Well, here we go. We're gonna be doing some more Planet Crafter today. We're doing some green hell, and the stream ended with a big pottery head dude handing me my backside, and I'd never seen him before, so that was kind of an interesting deal. I'm gonna figure him out a little bit more, but we'll be coming back to that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do another planet, and then we'll go back to green hell. So let's load up our go for it. This is we're on Selena. Sip of coffee while I get myself situated there. We have completed the terraformation on Selena, so we're all done here. I've got some food and some other stuff here, and let me jump over here. So I took off the the escape pod, the evacuation pod, whatever it is, and I put in the interstellar pod on this location. So now if I look here, it'll tell us that we can go to any one of these planets here, Prime, Humble, and Aquarius. And I feel that since we're doing a hardcore run, we might as well go through the other planets as well. Yeah, Andreas, green hell is, like I said, we'll come back to that one. Let's finish off one of these planets first. I think we're going to go either Prime or Humble. I'll let you call it. You're here. You joined right up the bat. Pick your planet. Not Aquarius. I want to. I'll at least get some progress on the others first. While you're making a choice there, I have got all of the stuff for an extraction platform, a travel rocket back if I need to, a rover, and also the thing to put it down. We're gonna go Humble. Okay. Let's grab the rest of my stuff. I put more stuff in here. Okay. And I think the rest of this, there's nothing else that's burning a hole in my pocket. We got all that stuff. In fact, can I just throw it on my, yeah, I can put it in my inventory? Sure. So I got all that stuff. What else do I want to deal with? I don't think I want to deal with anything right now because I think I go with all of my stuff. Are you really ready to leave the planet? You won't be able to come back unless you've built an extraction platform. Oh, wait. Right. I will buy an extraction platform, but one of the things that usually happens when you hit these places, more money, is food and water. I don't think I need to worry about the water so much, but I definitely need to worry about food. So let's just load up on a bunch of extra food. Actually, that should be enough to be sure I'm good to go. Oh, wow. I wonder. I keep thinking about other things I might want to do here. It'd be nice to actually have drones right off the bat. So what do I need for drones? I need an osmium rod. Another fusion, a super alloy, which I do have. 3 electronics. Okay, let's grab those. We'll come back. But yeah, I think it'd be nice to be able to at least have a couple of drones going before we do anything. That should really help out with our setup. Humble. Where am I going to go on Humble? Thinking to myself, my brain here. Got some thoughts. So whatever's in here goes with us. Let's throw in things I know I should be able to find. Should I need to? Okay. And we will also grab, let's see, I need the another fusion core. Pulsars, I think I've got all that, right? Out of pulsars. No. There's an obsidian, a couple of osmium, 3 pulsars, huh? Trying to think what might have some pulsars in it. Actually, the fuses might. Those don't. I wonder if I break these down, if they'll actually give me any pulse. I don't think so, but we'll break it down and see. Nope, you're not gonna let me do it, huh? Wait. Yeah, no, it's just gonna give me the thing. Okay, maybe I'll take the. I don't need to take the fuses with me. That'll be fine. So I need a fusion core, and I don't think I have an extra fusion core laying around. How do I want to deal with this? A teleporter has 2. So if I grab 2 teleporters, how many teleporters do I have? It's a long haul. I don't think I want to take those apart. A nuclear fusion generator actually might. Yeah. Maybe we do that. It might shut things down. It did. But I might be able to replace that with a with another thing here. Let's I'm gonna make one of these, and then we'll go nuclear fusion type 2. I don't need all of these 3 here, right? Or do I? I'll keep it in my inventory for the moment. Where am I? You. Uranium rods. 3. Explosive powder. And water. Might be enough to keep it going, and if it is, that'll be great. Nope. Need another one. Warning, low power. No. Really? Wow. Dude. Really? Am I not even close? Holy crap, I am not even close. Okay, each of these is adding, I need what? I need roughly 6 mil more. Really? Really? Well, okay, let's do it on I'll throw another one down. I don't think it's going to make the difference, but we'll do that anyway. Am I getting my water situated? Right, the water is shut down because there's no power. All right. Where's the optimizer? Over here, so I should probably drop this down right in here if I can. Double check. Wow. All right, well. Yeah, and a drone, you're right. Yeah, it's over here. Actually, I should just grab a drone or 2. Are they still running? No, they just shut down and stopped. Rough. All right. I'm trying to think what has a lot of power consumption. Let me go unload some stuff into the ship here. I didn't expect to be doing all this, but then again, is what it is. We will take care of business. Not a lot of room here, huh? Okay. Let's Dump that. Good. Okay. Come back for that. I'm going to take apart the dome. I know that takes some power. I could probably take out some other of the stuff here. I'll be able to make storage. Oh, I mean, a full-blown storage? No. But I'll be able to make some storage there in the meantime. So that'll be fine. Okay. These are taking up quite a bit of power. So let's grab one of those. We'll grab one of these. And I am definitely over on storage now. Here, give me these, and I'll put them away myself. You right there. I think it took too many. I don't remember everything else here. All right. So how close are we now? We took out a couple more things, and we dropped it 2 more, so 2 mil more. So we'll go out there and grab another couple of pairs. So I've got the terraforming complete, so I really don't need these. And another one. Well, I'm getting close, I'm sure. That's... Tell me that's a pink one. We have a big storm coming in? Doesn't look like it. All right. Fish stuff. Right over here. These are taking up quite a bit, if I remember right. Okay. And I think maybe one more of these. What do you got? 300? Okay. Okay. That fusion power was adding a lot. Hell, I should probably have... God, yeah, I could probably take a huge fusion with me if I had the pulsar stuff to do it. Can I craft pulsar? I think I might be able to craft pulsar. Maybe that will take care of my issues. Silk. A spot for silk. Get rid of this. Wow, I can't. I good thing I'm taking a moment. All right, so can I grab pulsars upstairs? Maybe. Yes, I can. That is definitely going to be a thing. All right, let's do that. Methane. Do like 3. I was hesitant before, but I guess I am definitely not now. Okay. I think that should do it for me, and I can go back to doing a fusion. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, let's do 2 more. Really? Missing something. Nope. Okay, so there's the 5 I need, and I've got the other rest of it. So let's go put that power down again. There we go. Sheesh. We don't need extra blue white. I don't think I need all this extra super alloy. I know I don't need that. The rest of it I think is already going to be fine. I have an electronics and rocket. No, wait. Here. Do I have anything in storage? Nope. You guys are all busy moving around, huh? 28 drones available. Why are they not in the container then? Oh, no, they're split between the... Okay, yeah. Okay. Could let it cruise for a minute. Or I could just make one. Thought I was all ready to go. Apparently. No. And of course, they went right into production, or went into work. I can't get them. Damn it. Can I turn this thing off or recall them? Not something I've had to do before, but hey. I'm they are cranking. If I just leave things alone for a minute, they should, get caught up. Yeah, like right there. You. There. I'll take 3 of them. There we go. Dang. All that. All right. I think we're good. Let's go. Bye. There's a number of... Oh, shit. Air. I'll be okay. It'll be all right. Warning, low power. Think so? So, yep. Okay, I'm back to, hey, you got to do your things again. Yep. Okay, so we got all that going. Do I have I do have the... Oh, look at that. I got the map already. I got everything there. That's cool. All right. I have done place over here before. Where do I want place? Could do a place up off of here. I'm down here, so I could just set up this way. Or, I just want something somewhat centrally located. I'm thinking like right over there. I need to grab some cobalt. Wait, what? Dolomite, yes, but is that Selena? No, that's iron. Okay. All right, let's just start this off a little bit slower. Let's first find my... Oh my God, did I just lose my spot? It's over here. I thought it was right over in here. Do not tell me I just did this. Should be like right down. There it is. Right? No. Holy crap! All right, there we are. Damn. Okay, that was silly. I should be more careful than that. One, two, three. Let's just start off doing it. Wow, they're just giving me good stuff right off the bat, aren't they? That's great. There's 1, 2. 2, 2. 3, 2. I'm gonna have to get myself all situated again because this is causing me to feel a little weird. Silica? There's some silica right there. Okay. There's a base. So we got that. And I think I'll throw another little place to hide in over here. Actually, I should put it up where I can spot it. Right here should be good. Okay. Need a craft. I need ice. There's some ice. Right? No, dolomite. Ice? Ice. And yes, I remember that place. Okay. Let's do some craft. No crafter here either. Okay. I think actually iron and silica. It's not too hard. I might as well do that tier 2. Iron, silica. Didn't I place it over here so I could? Oh, it was on the other side. It was on the other side, wasn't it? Yeah, there is. Okay. So this is the area up here I was thinking about putting in the next base. Zero to 0. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Right? Nope. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So that's going to end up being water. I like the place up here. I think I'll do it again. One silica, one iron. Take an extra silica because I'm running into that issue. Iron. Okay, that'll be the crafter. It is nice having all the upgrades. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Another iron. 3, 2, 1. Okay. A little bit more room. Then we'll do some storage. Then we just start doing power. Why not? Okay, let's do something different then. Yeah, like that. How are we doing on other things? Okay, let's need to collect some more iron. Just want some iron, man. Okay, there's one storage. Yeah, definitely should have brought a fusion generator with me. That's future knowledge. Okay. That should give me 2. Oh, so the other place is still cranking 2. Gotcha. So it's going to keep giving me some cash. I don't think I mind that at all. I'm going to dump stuff. We'll come back. To it shortly. And actually, let's take the less. Okay. And now we'll go back for more stuff out of my drop pod. And I think we get the rover going. I got a new message already. Pop up on air. Just see it over there. Yes, I did. Okay. We'll deal with messages and stuff later. Take that. Couple of those. The rest of that stuff's gonna stay there for now. Nice seeing the flowers again. The flowers that I want to be able to use later. Take a piece of dolomite just to have it for us. We're gonna be doing a crusher. And that's gonna give us more resources too. Anything that's burning a hole in my pocket over here? Maybe. Definitely taking pulsar crystals when I see them. See the water getting low? Yeah, a lot of pillars there, making it hard to see what's going on. Some food. Was that aluminum in there, I think? Maybe? There we go. Get myself flying again. Okay. Water. Eggplant seed. Yeah, in a minute, but that'd be probably a good deal. Yeah, wait, while I was doing more storage. Myself situated. Okay. That I wonder. So there's 2. Do I have 5 by chance? I do, and I have the 4. So let's go ahead and drop a nuclear fusion reactor and take care of our power problems for the foreseeable future. Shall we? Okay. All right, next, I think I want to do the rover station. I did not bring iridium? Really? I think I might have accidentally dumped it. That sucks. Sorta. Kinda, a little bit, but not a load. But it does suck. All right. Let's see. What does it take to get a crusher going? Or do I need to figure that out? I think I might need to figure that out. Okay, let's blueprint screen. Really? Okay. There's T1. Yeah, dolomites, magnesium. What is that? Titanium. Saw a lot of that laying around, so I'll just grab some more titanium. Everything's gone to hell in a basket already. What you got in there? Great. More blueprints I'm not going to need. That's going to be a thing here. I'm going to find a lot of blueprints. I'm going to need any of them. Nice. I was like bumping into dolomite all over the place, and now I'm like, well, where is it? Here we go. Okay. So I'll get our crusher going. I could probably start whipping up a veggie tube. I got a lot of food right now. I'm not really that hurt for taking care of my food supply just yet. Or crusher, you. Sideways, I think. So I just need to get those. Yeah, well, okay, there it is. It's already saying it wants a veggie tube, so. Hey. You can go lower tier veggie tube. That one. Aluminum? Probably need it somewhere else, but hey, fine. You. Right there for now. Come on, there you go. Oh, it wants a veg tube. Right. That one. There's my iron. Inside. Okay. We will take you. And you. There we go. We got that cruising. All right, so I don't think I need the power. I need just to expand. I also need to put maybe a drill down. That would be great. Can I do a thing there? There's an osmium rod. Iridium. All right. Let me think about where's my iridium again? Thought it was laying around over here somewhere. No, down in here somewhere. But we'll let's just start cranking. Hydration. Actually, how much is that? Get some iron. We can do iron. And then we'll leave some of our water and our food. The iridium rods just threw a monkey wrench in my works. Oh, I can't even build that yet. Oh, interesting. All right. I get you. We'll eat one of those. Let's take 2. Okay. Nice. Get water. Okay. So, if I want to throw up, like, pressure, I have an osmium and 2 super, so I can go, like, big time on the thing here. And that should scream me. Actually, I would put these generally up there. That should do some marked things to my pressure, like in no time. And then what about a heater? Iridium. Yeah, I need lots of iridium for the heater, so that's not happening. I could do a T3 vegetube. Why don't we do that? You want aluminum? I think I still have some extra aluminum left. I do. That should kick my oxygen into high gear. Yeah, you can see that terraforming index screaming. All right, let's go see if I can find some iridium. Wow, stretching my brain out. I got some additional power options and stuff over here. Let's just pop in here and see what we can find. The ore crusher breaks down the dolomite that you can find around here into other resources. And I believe it's normal resources, so it's not the rarer stuff, but you know, way of filling up. Interplanetary exchange shuttle. Hey, cool. There's okay. I'll take that. That's for sure. Actually, you know what? Let's just take the whole thing. But that iridium rod will help quite a bit. Throw up some of these just because they're there. It's a very different feel starting on a planet with a whole bunch of stuff unlocked and ready to go. Okay, I'm going to go unload some of this stuff and get one of the heats going. I love seeing that terraforming go like that, though. That's cool. Do I have extra iron? I have enough. The moment to do that. Organization is going to have to be a thing later. Okay. How far can I get with a one iridium rod, T3 heater? Don't have any aluminum here with me, though. I think I used my last aluminum. No, I didn't. All right. Yeah, it's getting there, isn't it? Okay. So that is a T3 heater, which does not go outside. It goes inside. Right there. Okay. Extractors. Do I have ice that I brought back with me already? No. Okay. More ice. No. I need explosives to open those up. Some of them might already be open. I probably should start collecting 1, 2, 3. Or 3, 2, 1. There's a 2. 1, 2. 2, 2. 2, 2, 1. Is that what yep, there we go. 2, 2, 1. Super alloy now. That's great. I need an iron. There it is. 3, 2, 1. Cool. Yeah, and on Humble, some of the resources are just kind of like laying on the ground. It's kind of nice. Let's get over here and drop a thing right up at the top here. Yeah, look at that go. What did it say I needed the, I needed that for? I forget, it was like 800. So I think I'm about to get there. We'll keep grabbing some super alloys since it's here. I'm not going to go through it all, so hey. And then we'll have to go find some aluminum, which I think might be in the, in those little geodes. Definitely take some iron. Okay. Let's get back. Another one. No, this isn't the aluminum field. There is one. There is an aluminum field, but I'm not there yet. Was that an iron? It was an iron. I want the iron. Actually, I am going to need some titanium too, so I might as well grab some of that because we know. Let's go for a 2x. No, you're not going to let me do that? Damn game. All right, let's... I am feeling somewhat... Well, maybe I don't do it right there. I could do it from here and over. No, I don't... Nah. Nah. Okay, here's the biggest part right there. So if I go like that... I can also go here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And there's the last ore crusher already. I need titanium for that. Do I have any titanium laying around? No. We'll grab a piece of titanium off the ground. I can do that. Maybe. Let's move. No, this is going to be, I think I'll go along this wall at the moment. Where are you at? Not ready yet, but close? Okay. There's some space food that I've already found. Right, I need to do the iridium rod too, but let's get some water. It's raining already. Look at that. It's already raining. Which means I can also put up the water collector. All right, I got a lot of things to put back up here. Let's do the heater, that one. Got the aluminum things, so I just need the silicon. Okay. I'll put that guy right over here in this corner, even though it's probably going to be doing other things soon. T3 veggie tube. What'd I do? The other aluminum. Oh, he's already out here. Never mind. I don't need the T3. Take that out. Okay. Type 2 food. Well, actually, wait. First, water? Water. Aluminum is what I was looking for, right? Yeah. And I have to go find my aluminum. %. Okay. Well, I don't need that back piece, so we'll take that out. Okay. All right. Where is this aluminum field? Get some obsidian up there. Yeah, well, maybe we'll just go back and take a look at this other place here real quick. What do I need for that? Iridium, right. Could go in deeper, but actually. A T7 backpack? Excuse me? Say what? Got a ship I can deal with over there. I'm gonna go take a look. And maybe we'll bring back dolomite this next time. Animal food. Super alloy. Take that. The rest of that stuff can come back later. Uranite. Right. Dolomite. No iron. Okay. Come back for some more of that. You need here. Get in there? What? Okay. There we go. Blueprint chips out the backside. There's a cosmic crystal. That it there? That it might be. Okay. So that put us here. And our base is up and around that way. Okay. So I'm not confident on finding my way home. Let's make sure we get another 1, 2, 3 again. 3 1s. 2 1 1. 2 2 1. 3 2 1. Water. Yeah, I have water on me. Those are kind of decent. Okay. Am I going the right way? Kinda, yes. Okay. Uranite is the tier 3 compound equipment metal that you need to break down. Am I going the right way? No. This is the way I want to be up there. Hack. All right, first of all, water. Sulfur to my right, and then let's put some air down. Oh, maybe I don't need to. Okay. Organization is quickly coming into my future here. And you break down. You might not be able to, actually. I'll throw you in there anyway. We'll throw both of those in there. So I don't think you're going to be able to break it down, but we'll give it a shot. Are you ready? Yes. Okay. Move you now. Okay, food. T2 veggie tube. There, veggie grower. I just tore it up, didn't I? How did I not get all my stuff back? I'm getting a bad feeling. Super alloy and fertilizer. I am definitely getting a bad feeling. I'm not getting back stuff when I put it down. I'm not getting it all back. Oh, there we go. It's on the ground. Maybe that did it. No. Yeah, I'm thinking normally you get 100% back, but I'm wondering if that's not the case anymore. Wow, that would hurt. Okay, I probably have to go out and find the fertilizer. I'm going to go ahead and let's see. I got titanium and stuff. Let's get some super alloy for those because I want to expand. Okay. Three more titanium for the upper floor. I'm going to just start grabbing resources here. Then we're going to go for boxes again. Wow. I wasn't expecting a less than 100% return. Okay. Cobalt. Yeah, it does give me some. Okay. Dolomite back in to get the cobalt. Hmm. Kind of contemplate what I want to do. I think I maybe put some of the. No. All right. That's done. Super alloy and a cobalt is all I need. Yeah. Okay. Can I put the water collector down now? Yep. should help out with a lot of things. All the standard boxes here. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think that's probably the basic stuff, right? Iron. Titanium. Magnesium. Cobalt. Silicon. Aluminum, I think. Okay. And then we can start putting other miscellaneous stuff in. Maybe super alloy. Yeah, I need to get the drone. Oh, well, actually, you know what? You're right. I could probably put that down now, huh? Unless I blew my osmium rod, which I think I did. Nope, I got an osmium rod. Super alloy. Fusion. And 3 electronics. Okay. And then 3 drones. Okay. I think I will put... Can I just stick you like right over here? Right in the place where I'm not allowed to build? Can I put you out at all? Yeah, I can put you out here, but... I like you nearby. How much iron do I have? None, right? Damn it. And if I tear it back down again, I'm worried I'm not gonna get all my stuff back. All right, I'll put it right here. Oh my god, I have a fusion generator and it just took too much. Did I get all my stuff back? Yes. Okay. Yeah, well, that's not happening yet. Nice thought. Need a lot more power. So that means like a multiplier, energy multiplier thing I need for that. Okay, let's keep looking for goodies so I can continue to do my work. These had things in them. I guess they don't. Weird. Okay. That was a geo that has minerals and stuff in it. We're gonna start cleaning up boxes now. Need lots of iron too, and dolomite would be fine. Start processing our dolomite. Let's get some air going. Back here in a second. Okay. Iridium there. Take that. Take that. Gonna start moving things around a little bit. Food and water, huh? Food. Wait. There it is. Okay. You're still cranking away. Again, we'll go down this way for more boxes and things. Also go up. There's a couple things up here, aren't they? Yeah, a couple. No, can't get those? Okay. Box. Explosives. Oh, we're going to play with some of those. Or explosives. Take some ice. Why not? Iron. Is everything around here? At the moment. When the ice melts, we should be able to get some more stuff out of that, but yeah, that's good for now. Let's blow one thing. Well, actually, hold on. Let me get my air going again. It'll go along this wall now. How about plants in there? Okay. I think I had another piece of iron in there. I did. It was weird. And I think we'll just throw seeds in there. And then we'll dump miscellaneous in here. Continue to keep the miscellaneous going until I have a place for everything. Okay, so we got explosives. Let's play with explosives. Could possibly go wrong. There's one over there. Super alloy and a super alloy rod. Okay. If you insist, I will take it. Clean up the cave for now. That was one there. I think I saw another one over here. I think. Yeah. And more super alloy. Okay. Not the things I was looking for. How about fertilizer? I'm going to call explosives fertilizer because I can. Okay. Water and food. The water going. Like a squish here. Okay. Back. Special crate. Get some terra tokens, some food. Nice. I gotta remember where all the other crates are too. I am at T2. No, I'm actually T3 deconstruction, so that'll be nice. Right? Circuit board. Circuit board. Okay. Anything else up here I need to do? Yes. You just deconstruct because you got nothing in there? Okay. Okay. More circuit boards. And I'm done collecting. I need, I think, the iridium rod. All right, I'm going to go around the side this time, over that way. Yeah, I think I remember now where the iridium is. It's a little bit of a hike, but we should be fine. Got 3 of those. Let's put another one down here. Oh, what is this? How about rockets? Rockets. Plants. Seeds. I see the one rocket there, but let's grab all the rockets. Well, replacing rockets isn't a problem, is it? Because I can't put it right there. Let's see. Super alloy I got a spot for. And the fertilizer, the explosive goes in there. And then the rest of that seems fine. Okay. Pulsar crystal. Energy multiplier. I don't need so many explosives. I'll take just a couple. Don't need all the food and water. So I'll leave a couple. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going this way. 1, 2, 3. Again. Actually, I should say 3, 2, 1. There's the 1, 2, 3. 3, 2. No, 3, 1. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. All right. We go high. I will check boxes just in case there's like iridium and stuff in them. Really, that's what I'm looking for at the moment. It's just the iridium or aluminum. Osmium rod isn't bad, actually. There's some food. Pulsar crystals. There's the bauxite. Oh, wait, hold up. 201, 211, 311, 321. Iridium. And these are also iridium geodes too. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. And a rod. Sweet. Okay. And a meat rock. Okay, so that's going to give me an aluminum. No, that's magnesium. Never mind. I thought it was aluminum too, but nope. So now we got the iridium that we need. Gonna keep grabbing some here until I kind of fill up. Here's some more aluminum. Yep, new planet. We're on Humble. A couple more iridium, and then we're out of here. Okay. I think I'll take some bauxite with me to break it down. Yep. Okay, full. Then we head back. Assuming I remember my way back. Yep, there we go, that way. I will touch up on my O2. All right. That should give me the rover. The rover will make a big difference. And if I have enough pulsar crystals, because I haven't been picking them up, maybe I put down another fusion generator. And if I put another fusion generator, then we could try the drone again. Yeah, yeah. It generally is a decent thing to carry around with you, Terry. Two guys walk in the bar. One guy says, "Hey, I want some H2O." The bartender gives him some. He drinks it. He's fine. The other guy says, "Yeah, I want some H2O too," and he dies. Let's see. One more thing. I think electronics is up. I know that's not going to be electronics. I'll take out the those for kind of an electronics kind of thing. Got to come back and do a count. Yeah, that's my first cobalt. Oh, there's uranium in here I didn't notice before. Okay. So, start pulling some things back out. We're going to take all the crystals out for the moment. Okay, so I only have 2. What, 3 aluminum, 2 super alloy, and the iridium rod. Two engines. A piece of uranium. Iron. Silicon. And a cloth. This I brought with me. Storage, actually, this is equipment, right? 1, 2, 3. I don't think wait, no, it's just 1 and 2, right? Yeah, 1 and 2. So that's not a thing. Two. Then I need obsidian. There. Another super alloy. There, now I got lots of room for equipment. So next is inventory. I don't... Wait, hold on. Let's clear all that. That. Somehow I feel that my inventory is not going to happen. I don't think I have found extra fabric at the moment. No, I have not. So that's not happening. That might, well, all the way up to 4 too. Well, we don't have selenium with us, so we won't get that to happen. I didn't carry any. Well, did I carry some with me? I might have. I don't remember. All right, rockets. I need a lot of rockets here, but we'll see. Let's do the first set. Satellite. There's 2. I can do A speed. All right, we'll do A speed. We can do lights, maybe? I didn't go grab any of that. Wow. If I get extra Xyolite, those would be great. And not doing that. Okay, so I think we're done with that guy at the moment. Before I go anywhere, let's go ahead and grab the water. I'm going to put some water in there. I'll put the O2 on a piece of food. I do believe I can make the veggie tube again. Let me do that. No, I need the bio building. The biodome, no, the bio lab. There's an osmium. There's an osmium. And an aluminum. Okay. And we will go this direction with it. Basic fertilizers. Algae. Of course I need algae. That ain't happening anytime soon. Okay. Those are done. And that's done until I find some more of the other things. All right, food. There's some food there. Load up another food. Get off on our rocket. Other way. Okay. So I need to do some searching through. Wow, it's already getting dark here. That's like it's no time. Okay. I want to go doing some more explore. think we haven't done this part of it here. Okay. I am going to need to do another 1, 2, 3 hydration. Yeah. Okay. 201, 301, 311. There it is, 321. Did I see some blue over here? I thought I did. We're going to go this way because I think there's some zeolite to be had. And then up here is a... Nope. I really need to get that buggies, the oxygen. I don't need that. One zeolite. Give me that back. Radium rods are nice. Another pulsar crystal. That gives me 3. Four. Ooh. That wasn't too bad at all. 5. That actually is outstanding. And more zeolite. Cool. All right. Let's get into the rover, go back. I think we have enough to make the oxygen mod for the vehicle, the rover. And that'll be huge. And we have enough to make the next fusion generator. Unload a few things here. Plants are already overflowing. Of course they are. Okay. Let's first take a look at fusion generator. Four. Nope. I'm one. No, wait. I think I might have one in the back. Hold on. Let me look. Yep, I do. Sweet. Take the iridium, the odd, and take that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the marker for the oxygen mod. You say I need stuff. Do I need dolomite on me? Nice. The bauxite yields aluminum. Okay. So, xylites. I thought, what the? No? Okay, don't have it. But I do have that. Put that down. There we go. Four, and I only have two? I thought I picked up more than that. Really? So, all right. Next thing in is going to be, we did electronics, we did rockets. Could do fuses. Actually, let's do mutagens and stuff. Put a osmium out there somewhere too. It might be time also to move the seeds, but I apparently don't have room for all that. Okay, what about a nice fat tier 5 heater? Possibly, if I do a advanced construction. Get the iridium. Okay. 3 super alloys and 3 explosive. Gives me a right nice big fat heater. So, and I'm going to replace this one then. Give me that back. Okay. That's an iridium rod. Okay. I got lots of room for stuff again. Maybe I take the better, or the regular space food with me this time. Okay. Are you empty? No. Need to do osmium. Whoop. Guess I'll do osmium now. I really should be taking some O2 with me. Got out of the habit. I shouldn't be doing that. All right. You. Sure, this way. Right now we're on the lookout for boxes again. There's a box over here, so gotta have you. Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. It's another fusion generator. And one more zeolite. Drone log. Security systems are disabled. It's because somebody was hacking you. Okay. Let's do another fusion generator if I can. I think what 4? I need 5, right? Don't have it. Yep, it's almost drone time. Not exactly yet, but yep, there. We'll do crystals here or quartz. Gotta check my resources. So we got 2 zeolites there. Put it back in. Three. I need 1 more zeolite. Okay. 1 more water with me. Make a pulsar? I'm not really that desperate for it yet. The resources are more available here from an infinite point of view, unlike the other location we were at. Let's go grab some sulfur. Blue box. Go grab that. Wait, over here. Uranium crystals there. Want to go blow those things up. Okay, get right up in the middle of this, and then we'll grab a bunch of sulfur. Sure, some dolomite while we're at it. Terraforming tasks. Okay. I did not get a 1, 2, 3 on me, did I? I did not. I have a 1. 1, 0, 0. Am I going to make it in time? I have 02 on me. I do. 1, 0. Let's see. Okay, 2, 0, 0. 2, 0, 1. 2, 1, 1. 3, 1, 1. 3, 2, 1. Made it in time. What do you know? Come on, there we go. Okay. Another box. There's the other zeolite. All right, so that's gonna be very nice. And there's another box down here too. Are you really going to complain, Andreas? We go back to green hell. Now he's over there. Yeah, run out auction. Run out. Not really going to get in there, but hey, let's pop out. Grab me the stuff. I know I needed 4 of those. Yeah, fertilizer goes away. Uranium, osmium, quartz. Okay, mutagen's making room. Seeds. Rockets. Okay. Another mutagen I missed. There. Let me go look at the recipe again. I know it was 4 zeolite and something. Two oxygen. There. And boop. Nice. Okay. That makes me happy. I don't have to really worry about the beacon. Again, I wouldn't mind having more storage. I need fabric for that. Okay. I need to do a BRB. And still need to do fertilizer at some point. I'll be right back. All right. I should really start putting my brain into some things here. I think I do have more storage space I need to do. I'll do the zeolite. So also obsidian at some point. Do I have enough? Yep, I do. Oh, my outside. That needs an upgrade. Okay. I think if this going that direction, I wanted to do a little observation area. Let's do that right now. You. 2 iron, 2 titanium, and 2 cobalts. And I think another one of these. Stick them out for further. Need more iron. Need 3 more iron. Okay. Have I truly cleaned this place out of iron? That doesn't seem right. I heard 1. Are we starting to open it up down there? Starting. I don't remember how the way this yes. Really? Right. Okay. Yeah, like that. And like that. Okay. I need some more iron for a few more things there, but go ahead and drop off the super alloy that we picked up. Silica and the titanium. Eat a space food, drink some water. Okay. I think it is about time that we start considering extractors. Got an osmium rod. I think I do have enough for an iridium. I got an iridium rod, super alloy rod, perfect, and then 3 titanium. Okay. I'm going to stick one right out here. I'm going to set it just to go grab some iron because I'm choking up on iron at the moment. Okay. Okay. Crystals. Where am I at? 4. All right, I have to upstairs do that at the biolab if I'm going to do another one. Do I have a methane? I think I do. Nitrogen. 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 I do not have a methane, so that's not happening. Okay. Well, we did some more stuff here. We're gonna be rolling in a minute. Let's go ahead and grab these things back out. I need sulfur. Well, shit. No room for sulfur at the moment. That'll be next. Okay. So we did a sulfur thing. We did that thing. What do I want to go now? Do I need more zeolite? I need fabric. No. Well, wait. Yes. Down there. I'm going to go down this way. There's some other stuff here I haven't looked at yet. Actually, I could probably pick up some super alloy, I'm not super alloy, some fabric this away. But it does mean that it's kind of a one-way trip, and I have to summon my thing back. I might be fine. You, xylite? Sure. Fusion, sure. Super alloys. It's about time for me to turn back around and start working on my other things too. So I'm thinking we're taking that guy up and over here. That's closer to end game. All right, let's hold up. Hold up on that being extreme thing. Take those. We'll read all that stuff later. We head over this way. Everything else is doing really well, so we'll leave that. There'll be a point in time we come back through and just do full-on cleanup. There's some more sulfur here, but we don't need any more sulfur. I think we're doing good. Super. I don't know how many green beans I have. We'll take that one. It's the other sulfur field we came in from the other side. It's time to start unloading some stuff here. The fuse cartridge, huh? Okay. Did I clear that? I don't know if I did actually clear this. Might have to look down there. Where's... I got turned around. All right, there we go. We didn't empty that out. The rest of that stays for the moment. Okay, where was that spot? Here. Now, there's some ships and stuff going over that way. Let's just, whee! It's all gonna turn into water later. Yeah. This works. Definitely taking that. The rest of it we'll leave there for the moment. Let's eat a smaller food. Right. Here. Woo! I'm out. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Actually, we'll take this whole thing. Be hard to find later. Okay. Get over here to where the uranite field is. Hello? I'm not really hurting on uranite, but hey, you know, still. Hi. Sure. Grab a few things over here. Couple. Had one left. All right. Quartz crafting station. Hey. All right, let's go over here and find the last guy that I didn't do. Oh, wait, I'm load if I can. Ack! Ack, ack, ack. Ack, 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 ack. All right, let me just take a peek and see what you've got. See what it is I have to deal with. Well, I'll do those. I doing it good on. Actually, I don't need any of that. All right, so we're fine. Let's go home. Of course you would. Go ahead. Just toss me out of the box and see what happens. You summon him. All right, I'll take it. I'm going to be fine on aluminum. That's right. But that pulsar quartz is the one I want for drones. Still haven't found cloth yet, but I think I'm not really trying hard because I kind of know places where I should be able to find it. It's just I keep filling up. That's a terrible thing, ain't it? You. How about right down there? Okay. Crystals. Uranium. Super alloys. Xylite. Aluminum. Various fertilizer type stuff. The obsidian. Got some seeds to get rid of. Okay. Got a couple of quartz crystals I can break down, or cosmic crystals I can break down, so we actually know. Hold up. Why don't we, yeah, let's pop in. Give me whatever you can here. I do definitely need the warning sometimes. That one time you think, oh no, he's got it. It'll be, you know, I don't. I am full up on super alloys. That's a good place to be. Okay, I think I need to do well. The sulfur needs to be done too. So let's do sulfur over here. We also need fuses, which why not just one over here? Quartz, sulfur. What is the advanced T3 core crusher going to take? Bauxite, uranite, dolomite. Okay, so I just need to go get some stuff, and I know where to get all of that. Overflow-ish stuff, maybe here, like off the side of this thing. So I just don't want to deal with it just yet. I'll come back to it. Okay. I need water. I could also use another thing of oxygen. So let's go ahead and do O2 in case I do something silly. That shouldn't be the case, but hey. Okay. I think we said we had enough quartz, right? We did. Okay. More fuses. Should probably start considering those. Okay. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mixing with that super alloy rod over here. Okay. So now is it time? That's 1100. It pretty much takes a fusion core on its own, doesn't it? Wow, that is some expensive crap right there. But it's also some worthwhile crap right there. When? And where did I put my robots? Okay. That's really the first one, but we got it going. Okay, now. Do I have the iridium rods for another heat? No. How about another veggie tube? A couple of these actually would be nice. I got lots of stuff for the veggie tube. Let's do 3 of these. You're 500%. I will put them up here. Okay. Can I get another miner out? Yes. A couple of them. Nice. Another pulsar crystal. Solar quartz. Miscellaneous superalloy just laying on the ground. Cause. Okay. Wow. All right. Let's take this stuff, go upstairs. Let's start making our place to see how we're progressing. Desks. Iron and silica. I think there's some cobalt in there somewhere. Might be some magnesium. Yeah, I do need to get a food growing, don't I? A blueprint screen maybe right out in the front. Power. Mapping, no. Let's see, magnesium for transmissions. I don't care about microchips. I need what, 1, 2 of those? 2 of the microchips. Need some aluminum. Can do this one. What was that I needed again? Cobalt silica. Mapping. Did the stages, right? Screen terraforming. The biomass silica still? Yeah, damn. Oxygen is screaming. I need heat. I can do the solar system scream later. This is the rocket thing, which I haven't put any rockets up yet. Okay, still need mapping. Actually, it's over by the rocket. Okay. Okay. Wait. So we get the regular information rockets, just not the terraforming rockets. Okay. So I still want 2 silica, 3 silica. Let's do this. Let's get the rest of it. Add stairs. Stairs are overrated. They take up a lot of space. Okay. This is a smaller screen. So again, over here, I think. And then our transmissions when we want to read our mail. Okay. Chair. Well, the chair I might be able to be sold on. That one. Well, no, wait. Fabric. Damn it. Don't want to use fabric right now. I don't have any to use, but I don't want to use it. So, oxygen screaming. Pressure is meh. It's all right, actually. Heat really probably needs some more work. We're in liquid water going into lakes. Okay. A veggie grower or food grower. Gonna need fertilizer. I can do these though. Why don't we do that? Get 2 of those going. I'll do that growth up here. Okay. I'd like to do green beans since we know the green beans are so good. Okay. Supply everything. There. Have that. There. Happy. Okay. Those are done. I don't need the trade thing yet. Is that that's a genetic extractor? There. The crystal crafting station. Craft really powerful objects, you say? Okay. Well, let's see how powerful really powerful is. We'll take one of those. We will take none of those. Okay. Come back. Oh, yes. Okay. Gone. Doop. Gone. Nice. Okay. Food. Okay, so what more extractors too? Okay, I need this. Let's get rid of this thing. Do I need to get rid of that thing? Yeah, I need aluminum and I need that. So let's go get these beast parts here. I don't have the uranite on me, but we'll go this away for the. I guess we'll do the uranite first. And there's water. We ain't messing around, folks. Get a couple. I'm not gonna need more than that. Okay, so now we need bauxite. And actually, well, shit, I know where the bauxite is, but I'm going the opposite direction. Because I think there's a place to go back in here, isn't there? Nope. All the regular ores under the water there. I'm not losing anything spectacular there. That we've been in, I believe. Okay. Hello. How y'all doing? I haven't seen you all before. Grab the solar panels. The other solar, yep, a couple more over here. Okay. And I'll just throw them on down. Drop in the bucket, but they're here anyway, so, you know. Go. Where's Iolite? Some coins. There's usually two in there. Okay. Another 500 tokens. We are rich, actually, because the other planet is still generating cash while we're gone. We see that pop up every once in a while. It's like, you know, you make another so much money, and we're like, oh, really? Nice. Okay. I think I cleaned this place out. Yeah, I think I did. Ocean. Back burner. Another pulsar. Can I get through? Ah. Been losing weight. Made myself nice and thin to get through there. There's a thing over there, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it because I'm going to fill up. Well, there's some aluminum. Can use some aluminum. Rocket. Yeah. Pull up in the back. Yeah. All right. I'd like to take the Blazar. The rest of it can stay. Okay. We head back home. So dark. I see you. Should we take a look at the? Well, I still need. I still need the fabric, man. I'm way up high on some. What was that? Oh yeah, right. You. Where the hell am I? Right. We'll go this way. Here's the diggers. Works for me. All right, so I think I do have some more stuff here. I think we're going to start breaking down the seeds and the all the plants and stuff. So the first one's like the lerma seed. Like it's Shanghai and a few others. I'm getting quite the collection of fuses. When I do that to grab more iron. I think the next one is Shanghai. I don't remember. Shanga. Let that sort it out on its own over time. No, I haven't yet. Demand has not been set up yet. did do for Shenga and Lurum, whatever. Those are set up. Okay, you are next at Pastira. Okay. And Nula. Nice. Drop more fuses. Okay. We're also going to start sorting out the mutagens, it looks like. I cannot believe I did not find any tier 1 stuff yet. Only tier 2 stuff. Okay, so seeds. Let's go get the thing and unload it. Yeah, we're getting about the time for trash bin, aren't we? Lots of zeolite now. Got the obsidian. Electronics are about to become an issue. One more. We just did Nula. Now it's Tuska. Tuska. Okay. Okay. I think 1 food, 1 water. And I believe this guy's emptied, right? Yes. Okay, now we need the bauxite and the dolomite. A couple of places for bauxite, but I'm going to go to the one I'm very familiar with. Also, it's by the iridium, which I don't think will hurt us at all to grab some more iridium. Seeing how I have to get the heat going again. Yes, we do have uranium eggs. You're correct. Okay. Set. Okay, so that's all the bauxite I actually needed, but let's get a couple more. Maybe I'll get 2 T3 things going. Okay. More iridium. Don't drop in the hole. That would be bad. We would not enjoy this. Gonna throw aluminum at me, I'll take it. More pieces. Okay, before I do my thing, I just wanted to double check. Right. I don't know why anybody doesn't want to ride in the buggy with me. All right. So that, did I pick up a dolomite? I didn't pick up a dolomite. I should go get me dolomite. Hey, first time on this planet? Drinking our water from the planet. Oh yeah, right. My inventory is full. Damn it! Ran on my parade then. Hold on, I can unload. Seriously, we're gonna make dolomite that scarce, so I have to come in here and get it? It's not. That's not the way this works. So that's 2 dolomite. That again gives me 2 T3 extractors. And you. Four cobalt? No. Why would I have 4 cobalt? Silly person. Run buckets. That's dolomite. And an extractor. Of course it is. All right. What about a lesser extractor? What about this one? That was just. I still takes bauxite. Yeah. So I guess I have to put this one back up. And I don't. Well, is that dolomite right there? No, it's lice. Look, I'm beating my head against the wall. Why am I doing this? Why does this have to be so hard? That should take care of it. And just for reference, when I'm drinking out of the water, it's because I have a water filter in my suit. Because I have the full text in my suit. Up to about text. I don't have the text 7. What does that take? The text 7 backpack? I could probably do that. I have another cosmic quartz laying around. Okay, let's put T1 down. I don't need aluminum for this. Let's drop that. Magnesium and titanium, huh? Mag, tight. Put this thing down. And I will pull out 1, 2. Okay. Magnetar, solar, super, and 3 electronics. And give me a T7. Yeah. Cool. All right. So that was that. Do I have a T4 backpack, a jetpack on? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, I got all the goodies. All the other goodies. So I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Let's go ahead and set up the call for titanium and magnesium, because this is going to start getting built from the crusher, the ore crusher. Just going to call for super alloy there. All right. Let's do a couple of rods. Okay. Grab that rod. Let's grab 3 super alloy rods. And 3 explosive powder. I think I have that, don't I? Yep. Okay. That gives me another heat. And I was waiting on the cobalt. There's one of them. Now I can put a tier 3 crusher down. Okay. Now you want uranite, dolomite, bauxite. No, I can't do that, can I? Because about demand. No, yeah, I can do that. You demand that in, right? And then this comes out. Can I? Thank you. That's in, this is out. So then this would be supply all. Okay. So that all, yep, that went in there. Good. Okay, so then I don't need this one anymore. I got the kickstart I needed, and I still need just 2 more cobalt, which is probably getting moved already. There's 1. Then we do have to do the trash can. Don't have a recycler. Do I do the normal recycler or do I get a big recycler? Deconstruction chips. Methane. No. Silicon, magnesium. Okay. Yeah. Bright light. Okay. Now the explodable stuff, I put it over here. Demand. Actually, let's see. Priority is going to be very lowest. You will pick up iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium. Cobalt. So far. Let's get more of these. So we did Tusca. So now we're on Orima. Boldness. Golden seed. I don't think I have any of that going yet. Sneepy. Okay. What are we doing over here anyway? Do we have anything left? Yeah, we got bark and some other stuff. Okay. Could start breaking up the mutagens too, but I think I'm going to go ahead and keep grabbing more storage here till I am done. Rila. Celius? Apparently I had some of that. Virtuo, huh? I only had one more. Okay. Cobalt. There's 2. Got everything else. So you should demand uranite, dolomite, bauxite. Okay. I could also have it demand cosmic crystals, but I'm not going to do that. You can actually see what the conversion is going to be up here. So, and then out here will be supply all. And I can actually throw the dolomite that I have in there, which will turn around and feed itself. Okay. Aluminum. Okay, so we've got that done, and that done. I should probably now put up rockets. So you. Nope, not those. Okay. And actually, yeah, there's the whole thing I'm going to be doing here. Hold on, let me start working on that. I could probably do some more T3 mining too. Get 2 of these going. Okay. 2 osmium rods. I have those. 2 super alloy rods. I have 5, 6, 7, 8. Have that. Okay, and then I need 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Water, huh? Well, actually, I'm automatically supplying the water, so I should come up here and grab it. There we go. And I'll drink one. And I'll take a food for later. Okay. I don't like that actually there. I'm going to move it. I think I'm going to move it down into here. Really? 3 fusion generators are not enough, you say? Uranium rod, obsidian, and a couple of explosives. 1. It's that way? Nope, other way around. In that case, I'll make 2 of them. So I have 1 for safe, for storage. Okay. And fuses. Let's see what you think about that. Actually, can I stick one right in the back? I can. How you like them there apples, huh? Yeah, 4 million as opposed to 20 million. I think we're doing okay now. Wow, I just saw that guy just jump in there. You probably... Here, let me grab 1 more iron. Grab the blueprints. So I can see that they're all useless to me. But that is the way the cookie crumbles. Okay. Decode a blue chip. Nope, none. Okay. All those chips don't give a damn. Great, thank you. All right, that is no longer required. Okay. With that, let's just take this thing down with us. Let me link up. Link. You are complaining about that one piece of titanium, are you? Yes. Okay. You are iron. You are titanium. And you will be... That's magnesium for now. Yeah, magnesium. Okay. I'll just throw this in there for now. Okay. Iridium is still an issue for me, so I'm going to let that deal that without like that. Actually, I should put a thing over there and start mining uranite, and that would break down into everything else I need. They don't have the stuff. I could probably grab one of the ones I have down there and move it. You know what? Let's do that. You. I appreciate all your efforts. Can you, it's full. What? Oh, okay. Right. Because one did not set up the delivery mechanism yet. Supply all. Supply all. Okay. Let's get some water and some food going. I'm going to drink this water. Eat some space food. And then let's go to the uranite place and set up a miner there. It's going to pretty much tie up a drone, but that'll be fine. We can start crafting more drones if we need. Is it better to build an extractor or a crusher? Kind of depends. Mostly on if you're like an early game, you kind of need the resources pretty bad, and the extractor is going to pull them out faster than the crusher will generate them. However, what I'm about to do is to establish an extractor over here for uranite, and when it creates a piece of uranite, the uranite will be broken down into uranium, iridium, superalloys, and I think it's bauxite. And then the bauxite gets broken down into cobalt and dolomite, and then the dolomite gets broken down to all the others. So effectively, this one will create everything else. Where is... Yeah, right in there. But that whole process of breaking it down takes a while. So, long-term investment, this is probably the easiest chain to deal with. Long-term, short-term, this is kind of difficult, but it's fine. Long-term, it's a good chain. Wow, lots of words. Didn't get the thing. Can't get them out. Can't say words. Yep, right up in here, which should be fine. Right up in the open so I can see it nice and clean. All right, now you should be able to have uranite. There it is. Boom, uranite. So you're going to grab uranite, and I'm going to supply all. So every time you pull a piece of uranite out, these guys will come get it. And in fact, I will grab some uranite laying on the ground. Hello, Tomax. Welcome. We are terraforming Humble right now. We finished terraforming Selena, the prior things. We're on hardcore, so if I bite dust, my game is deleted. My save game is deleted. Yay. No pressure there. Oxygen. I can do that and make these guys come get it all. Because I am lazy. But this should kick things off kind of nicely. All right, let's also let's empty these guys out. They should have a storage crate. I know that. I don't want the storage crate. There should be a place where you've got that message. No threat detected. Okay. I think they all say the same thing. Yep. No threat detected. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. More tokens given. What are we doing over here? Did you guys come get all of it? Nope. You're still working it? Yep. They're coming in 3 at a time. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Let's take a look at the others. Empty them out too. Just so I don't have to remember that they're here and need to be cleaned up. Cleaning up my workspace. And also his note. So I think I already got it, but, you know. No? Wow, I am having the hardest time with this leg. You. I've officially read that. Okay. These are all done. water was... Yeah. They're pretty close. You, over that way. Come on. Indeed, free water. Okay. Now a few more things. Let's first unload. Actually, the therma... We didn't do tree bark. Also need to break up the mutagens too. Okay. Grab that one. Yep, I'm still around. And it's been longer than 8 years. But yeah. I'm just doing my thing. So I think I'm going to do some fertilizers and mutagens over here. Mutagens first. Actually, that's T1. Mutagen T1. So I think we're now at the point I'm going to have to start thinking about doing some more drones than other than the 3 that we brought with us. Explosives. Sulfur. It's 3 that we're going to be able to do. Well, that's double. So hey. And there we go. Triple. Or double. You guys still spitting stuff out? You all done in here? Have I done demand for the... I did those, right? Looks like I did do these demands. No, wait, I didn't. Did I? Nope. Iridium? Uranium. Osmium. I'll come back to that one. Sulfur. So we got all the mutagens done, so that means that this is no longer mutagens. It's blank. It's free. It's free for something. What am I backing up on? How about animal food? I always break down some of the better... Actually, why haven't I thought about doing that? Whatever. Okay. Supply all. Could empty that for me, please. And that goes upstairs. I'm gonna just clear this thing out now. I think we don't need to worry about extra storage. And are you guys off grabbing urinite or something? Yep. So what was my limiting factor? It was sulfur at the moment. So I just need to do some more sulfur. Okay, let's drop my blueprints up there. Put the drone log in here for now. I need a water and a food. There they go. Now they're emptying it out. Good job. Making room for me, man. Making room for me. Okay, so the fertilizer and explosives and stuff, all at the same place there. Okay, so now I feel like I can move out with that. Except for all of this. Seeds I keep. Mutagens can be moved, and that can go there too. The rest I have to take care of myself at the moment. Okay. So I need sulfur. I'm also letting the iron build up because I have plans for what I'm going to do with the rocket launcher or the rocket pad. Yeah, we got a lot of power. So I put a multiplier fuse down, which gave us like almost 1,000% more power. Was disgusting, but you know, just like everything else, I'll burn through that in no time. Making this place nice and clean. Okay, I think that should just about do it. Yep. Let's head back and unload this. The ice should be melting off. You guys are still having a hard time processing through it all? Wait. Do I have this backwards? It is entirely possible I have this backwards. Are you coming to get it, or are you dropping? Are you dropping off? Just it breaks up 5 every so many seconds there. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I don't know. It's supposed to process every 70 seconds. But I'm not seeing that go down or this go down. Wait. No, you're... Huh? Well, you're still demanding. You know what? Hold on. Let's just stop the whole demand thing here at the moment. And let's just see what happens. I'll take that piece out. That piece that goes in. And then we'll clear this out too. And that out. Okay. Okay. And you'll be at 12. And you be at 12. And then we'll see what ends up happening here. In the meantime, I'm going to drop off some of my sulfur. So I've stopped all the drone work there so that I can see what's happening. There. 12. So we wait for a minute. Ish. Okay, there it is. So it's coming from here to there. So this is the input side. And this is the output side. Okay. Yep, and then that should break that stuff off, and we should be picking up iridium. We are. Excellent. Okay. Next. I would like you to do that. Right? Kinda? Me. There. Yeah, there we go. I want to hear you sing it. Hey, look at that. All the way across. You know you want to do it. Yeah. Okay. You win. You win. Dang it. I heard the crunch. this again. Guess I'm going to go with a lock first, then put this thing down. And not enough, but that's good. So now I can come in here and grab rockets. How many do I want to do? Do 10? What is this going to drop? Forget what it drops, but we'll be fine, I'm sure. Five each? Maybe that's actually a better idea. I just do 5 apiece. Oof, cobalt. $15 cobalt? Do I have? I do have 15 cobalt. Holy crap, okay. Okay. Now we got that going. So we can peek around. Up here. Yeah, it's iridium. Well, you know, that is something I can do. Wow, way over there? Bummer. Okay. I think there's some up along the side of the wall here that I could probably get to. Yeah? No? Yeah, there we go. So we get an asteroid strike for every, or a set of strikes for every rocket we sent up, and they all will queue up one after another. Turn there for a minute. Gonna head back. Ow! Yeah, I got hit by an asteroid. Kind of happens when a big old rock lands on your forehead. Kind of an ow. Hey, can I get across here with this thing? This is insanity, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Come on, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Woohoo! 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 Evil Knievel. Okay. I am gonna do rods while because I know I'm gonna get loaded on these. Go. Food. What the door? This is very routine end of my run the last time, I think. No, 2 times ago. 2 times ago? That's not right. Okay, so yeah, more over here. That feels like it might have been all 5, so now we should start seeing uranium drop. Speaking of which, it's interesting that if you get hit while you're in the your deal here, it doesn't protect you any more than it would otherwise. Gonna have to wait for this thing to decay, probably. Okay. Whee! I think up top for some more hits. Yes, there were. I heard that one coming in. Let's just stack this all in the same spot, shall we? That? Okay. I'm just going to summon that thing down. Three more pieces? Back. Okay. I feel like I'm doing solid on uranium and iridium. Well, pretty good on iridium. And we're going to keep collecting until it's all done with. Okay. I saw a piece back here. Oh, okay. Planet's all glowing. Yeah, ice is definitely melted. So that means we've got access to the rest of the planet. That's good. It probably would behoove me to just get rid of what I have in my inventory before I go out further. Okay. I did not load up this time, right? Nope. Okay. Top again, maybe, and then we'll move over to the far side again. There's something to be said for doing these one at a time, then coming out here and grabbing all this stuff and then doing the next one. But yeah, that's just not me, man. Really? You're not gonna let me get that couple pieces, just the last couple of pieces? Nope, but that's only one last piece, so I think we'll be all right. Unless... No? Nope. Okay. It'll become available in a moment when it decays. The asteroid pieces, meteor pieces, break up and will despawn faster than the actual resources will. So that way, this whole area will, this whole stuff clears out so you can get to the pieces. Okay. I am not going to sweat the one piece. I'm going to prioritize the iridium over the uranium at the moment. surfaces, the iridium should have dropped first. So it's likely to be the stuff that decays before everything else does. And I thought I saw, yep. More over that way, but hey. So this should take care of all the stuff that I need for the basic terraforming last boost. Okay. We'll do all the collection first, then we'll do the terraforming bit. Okay, and then it emptied. I did. Back out. Yeah, it's decaying. I reckon you tell that some of the stuff is missing. I never really did take a look at this whole section in here before it went to this lake. Another box over here, if I remember. Nope, not another box. Okay. Okay. That dome over there should give me some fabric, which is something I've been like needing kind of hard. I will grab you. I didn't think any dropped that far out, but I guess they did. Oh wow. Damn. All right. Well, got like no space over here. Could do the whole go down the ramp thing, but maybe I should, because the iridium is definitely worth it. No? Gonna make me... Okay. This is actually dropping right now. And what's happening is some of the stuff falls, it gets to a place, and then it stops where it's at, and it stays there. Okay. So we got to play games. Really? You do me like that, are you? Okay. How about now? There we go. I don't know how to grab all that. I really don't. Make a try. So much work. Actually too far up. Heck! Okay. I think I let some of that go. The teleporter won't get me up there. Really, the only way to do is what I was just doing: staircase to heaven with the iron. And in part, this is self-inflicted. I got my progress going so fast that it's I'm getting hindered. No, okay. Let's take it back. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit the dome. See if I can pick up some fabric. So let's see. Throw those in there. I think the obsidian will get moved. I'll have to do the fertilizer. Crystals. Cosmic quartz goes in there. Animal over here. Fools. Okay. And I'm going to throw the blueprint right there. Okay, I'm going to do a BRB. And then we'll come back. Okay. We're heading back over there to see if we can find ourselves some stuff. Let's, I think we need to empty. And not yet. Am I calling for electronics? I don't think I, I'm not. There you go. Okay. Food, water, air. I got some more in my thing here, so let's keep going. There was an iridium one over here. I knew there was. But it's hidden when I get over here. Oh, nice. Wonderful. I see how you are, game. Hey, you want a piece of iridium? Right here, right here. Nope, can't have it. I can make methane now, yes, but I haven't done that yet. That gets me into a whole bunch of other things, doesn't it? I can also do bio. How do I want to get over? Can I get over there from on this side? Maybe. All the floating resources. Wonder if I exit and resave the game if it'll come back. I'm gonna just try to get over this. No? No? Won't let me up. How if I go around this way? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. And we're good here. Yeah, true, we do. I was hoping for more. Sad face. Okay. Moving down. In fact, I'm gonna have to do a teleport later, but hey, that's all right. Need some uranium. I think I had a piece right there I could have got. Yep. Okay. There is a place down here. Look at me. Look at me go. Okay. Yeah, it's starting. Was that drink? Yeah, it's drink. Okay. I'm not really sure how that got in here, but okay. I'll take them. The blueprints are used to unlock these things here, all these construction items. They require a blueprint to unlock. However, we already did all that on Selena, so we don't have to unlock them a second time. We already know the blueprints. And now we get into some osmium in here. And zeolite. That's what I was looking for. We can access this now because the ice is melted. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to get here. Green. Okay. We're feeling like we're in pretty good shape. Oh yeah, but I'm full. I was gonna say I don't want to probably fill myself all the way up here because I might have to do my 1, 2, 3 to get out of here. Okay, so let's do this. Nah, we're not really gonna do a full-on farming of it. Don't need to, but did want to grab some. All right. So now, if I want to try to get out of here, did I just get stuck? Kinda. Didn't quite make it all the way up there. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm I was about to do that, but don't have to yet. This is my oxygen source, so that's why I was kind of avoiding that if I didn't have to. Otherwise, I have to find all the stuff to get my breathing going while I'm out. Oh, no, 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 don't do it there. No, 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 no. Oh, all right, oh, hell. All right, all right, fine, fine, let's do it. Too much effort. Let's go up and over. So I think there might be some more iridium and stuff up here. And if there is, we can always come back this way because we got the bridge. Oh yeah, that opened up, didn't it? Come back for more. Nope. Okay. Take that. Take the nitrogen out. Actually, let's take the iron because I think I'm going to be doing some more stuff over here. So we got a couple of gases that we should do. Nitrogen, methane, and oxygen. Well, don't have that one. I think we're calling them siloate. Are we? Nope. Guess I should go down this whole path here. I want to do the animal. I do rockets here. We're gonna break that stuff down. I know that. I know it ain't right that I did what I did. Fuses. Okay. So we're out of flora. We're whipping into trees with no kind of thing. All right, we got to take care of this. Our bio is like in desperate need. Plants. T3 tree is the best plant. Oof. Probably whip that out with mutagen. Where are the mutagens? Right over here. You're asking for methane. There it is. Methane. Guess it depends on where you're from. Okay, as for zeolite. Or tree bark. And some fertilizer. Okay. And now I need to put some trees in that? Oof. Actually, oof. Oh boy. Do I have trees? No, that's not a tree. I'm going to put them out here anyway. We'll populate them with trees as soon as we can. Which means incubator. Should probably put up 2 of those. And stick them in here. Okay. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, what is blue again? Blazar? Osmium. Okay. Right. Not too broken up by getting Osmium. And then, hey, you, come back. So, I'm overloaded on uranium. All right, so quartz. Ah, now I'm having a super alloy shortage. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm only doing one. All right, that'll be fine. It's T4. Okay. Not the thing I wanted. Damn it. What am I? Oh, Jesus Christ. That one. That's what I wanted. Right there. Okay. Whatever. Bioplastic. Bioplastic. Oh, there's a super. In fact, I'll take these. Put them away. That's going to lead to a whole bunch of stuff, isn't it? I gotta make some more growers. I need to make the fertilizer. I got. God damn it! I'm an autocrafter now. Okay. There goes my super alloy. Whoop. And I'll stick the autocrafter here too. Think that might reach everything. And then when we talk about that, it's going to be algae, sulfur, eggplant, and I need to get the sulfur going. Wow, I'm having all sorts of. I need more super alloy. Okay. Well, I need some aluminum for that, but you. So, where am I going to get the? Well, I know where I get the aluminum from. In fact, it might be full already. Nope, it's not. Ah! Why? Supplying everything. Where are my guys? Guys? Where are you? You're parked? Why are you parked? You're correct. Okay. That should start speeding things up again. Map. The mushrooms that could grow down there. There's the ship over there. Of course, I could grab sulfur from here. I can grab sulfur from where I am. Alright, I think I have to let some of that stuff run. Yeah, I think we have to let some of that stuff run. I do need an algae generator, but I need the bioplastic. Yeah, we could get sulfur pretty much anywhere. But sulfur is not really what I'm hurting on right now. Super alloy and aluminum. Nothing special, right? Nope. Converting into green beans now. It's time for me to start carrying a couple of fusion generators on the rover. Okay. What can we do for upgrades? Again, I don't have fabric. We can do speed. We're pretty good on stuff now. And let's take the one speed out. You. So I need a second speed. 2 zeolite. And a rocket. Okay. So that gives me those 2. And then a explosive. Eight. That's one. That's T2. Two T1s. Gives me 1 T2. So I have to do this again twice. Right? So that means the 4 zeolite. 2 rocket engines. Selenium. Okay. So that gives me 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Gives me 3. So it gives me a total of 4. So that's 2 sets of these. I have 1. Yep, I have 1. So I need 2 blazar and a pulsar. And you think that pulsars are too valuable, but I would say no. So we can always go to the cave and get some more because we know where the cave is, right? Okay. That was 3, and number 4 is 2 selenium and the blazar. Actually, I just popped 2 selenium? What? Two. No. Actually, yeah. Put that here. Put that in there. Put that in there. Shoot. What was it again? Okay. Blazar. Actually, I do want to take one with me. That's for the spare. So that 2, 2, and 1. So I don't need the 2 rockets on me here. Okay. And I don't need the other explosive on me. Okay. This gives me T4 speed. Cool. Okay. Still don't have that. The lights. Why don't we go ahead and grab lights? Okay. So now we don't need lights anymore. We got the O2. Beacon wouldn't be bad-ish. Know where it is if we have to ever find it again. I doubt that's the case because we always just call it back. But got the room. We got the ability. Might as well kick this buddy out. Okay. Now we're down to fabric again. Okay, we just went into here and looked at the little dome that was in the back. So I'm thinking maybe we head back here and get this guy. Maybe he's got what I'm looking for. Yeah, the logistics though is takes the bioplastic, which I don't have right now. You need algae. We need one of these here, and for that I need the bioplastic. It's a vicious cycle. Well, some osmium laying there. And some sulfur. One of the drops. I could also go down now. You are not empty yet. That's right. Let me go ahead and grab all your stuff. There's some aluminum. These are super. This is underground tunnels, and on Humble, they pretty much litter the planet from one side to the other. You can actually travel the planet under the ground. Okay. There's more stuff we can do down there, but we're going to keep going this way instead. So I wants to go all the way over to the far side. Well, there's that rocket. I think we cleaned out that rocket already. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Parking here is a pain in the butt. Cash. More super alloy. That's nice. How are we doing here? I think I got more room. Maybe we're just on a box cleaning mission here now. Okay. Another set of tokens. Some more super alloy. I think. Oh yeah, right. This is a Xyolite spot and hydration. Bang, 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 bang. This way first, I think. No? You sure? Maybe not. Boxes. Lots of boxes. Fuses, super alloys. Let's drop some of these back in there. Because at first I would just want to get the supers if we've got them in there. 1,000 tokens. Super alloy. Hey, explosive powder I've been making a bunch of, so yeah, sure. Super alloy. Taking obsidian. Another 500 tokens, a pulsar, and an aluminum. Okay. Terraforming tasks. Terraforming tasks. Okay. I believe we are full up at the moment. Let's go back. I was trying to turn. Okay. 4 pulsars in there. Okay, so there's the super alloy. I'm not going to put the aluminum in there because the autocrafter will eat it, and I don't want to do that just yet. Well, there's the seeds full. Full up on uranium rods and iridium rods. So now we got to start making rod space. Maybe it's time. Growth, production, trade. I don't even have heat, really? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so right, okay. I can make some super alloy rods, right? I have one rod, don't I? Thought I had a rod. I used it. Okay. Look at this again. No, it's just mushrooms and silica, right? So that's what I have to be doing right now. Mushrooms, shrooms. Go. So right over there is pretty much where, yeah, this will be fine. So I have this demand some regular T1. Actually, I could have do just demand all the fertilizers. But I just want to do the T1 because I want this now to switch over to doing automatic T1 fertilizer, which it will do on its own. Yes. Can I get another crafter going? I need more super alloy. 6, 7, 8. And I need aluminum. Okay. Water. Got food. In fact, why don't we eat some food before we go anywhere? Okay. T3. Or 3x3s. Let me think about where I want to put this. Offset it right there. Could do that. Probably should do that. I went in. I went in. Hey, hey. Okay, so auto crafter in the center. Actually, not auto. Well, yeah, one auto crafter in the center. That's for my personal demand, and then we'll do auto crafters below. And again, do we have a piece of aluminum yet? We do not. Okay. Make sure this is not a blueprint. Nope, not what I need. Thanks. How are we doing? Plants? Really? Where do I get plants from? It must be just generating on its own. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, right. So, right. Yes. 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 Okay. Do I need another T3? I could throw all that. I don't know why. I have this aversion to doing that. Aluminum. I know we can grab some aluminum. Let's go grab some more aluminum and aluminums. Where have I not been? That would be interesting to go and also find aluminum and aluminums. Bit back there, yeah. That might be interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we probably should, huh? And there's another, the fusion reactor right there. But I wanted to, oh, yeah, right. Is this, yep. Okay, hold up. We got to do this. We I cannot be stopped. Hey, aluminum, what do you know? Super alloys. Weight. Yep. Let's go ahead and dump off the electronics real quick. Yes. Just get all that in there now. Thank you. Okay. And suck some oxygen. Going right. Power. Left that in the thing. I'll go get it. More moonies. Go back and get a fusion generator for that. Here we go. We've powered up the complex. Come on. Really? Yep, really. Okay, well, I'm going to peek in here to see if there's some, nope. 100. Can iridium bar because I can. Hey, we get to come back. I was hoping for some fabric. But we might actually have some fertilizer now. Not really where I was trying to come out, but okay. There's some definite osmium on the ground over there. Let's go back this way. It's very dark here, very dark. Apparently it just sucks it all up. Sucks up all the light. Getting some air. I got a suit. I got a zoot. Actually, I've got it here, so let's go ahead and do some more of this. I heard the autocrafter go, so that means I definitely have got some T1 fertilizer now. And wait, what? Why are you not asking for obsidian? No, you're not. Okay. And the electronics is full? It is. Okay. Quartz. The rod. Fertilizer. Okay. And a piece of aluminum, which we'll throw in there. Okay, so now, autocrafter. 8. And an aluminum. Okay. Right in the middle of this. There. Okay. And then we catch up with T2s. Four of them, right? No, 16 would be 8 of them. Yeah, let's do 8. Okay. So while I get here, get my back up the side here, there. Get it nice and tight. Okay, so I've done iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, cobalt. Okay, so I'm into the other ones, iridium and stuff, right? No, aluminum. Super alloy. Water. Iridium. Okay. So let's go down and maybe grab more. Okay, so I need 8 more again. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I want it nice and tight, I think I am going to overlap. Okay. I should probably just start from one side, pretty much go to the other. Osmium, sulfur, xylite. Obsidian. Right? Yep. Okay. Bauxite will not be here. None of these 3 will be here. They're always going to get processed. Selenium, I don't think I need it here. Neither phosphorus. Both of these come off of another planet. So now we're over to pulsar quartz. Magnetar. Yep. We got, well, that's on automatic at the moment. The mushrooms are on automatic at the moment. Okay. They're right there. Oh no, they're right there. I did hear you tick, so let me see. Am I out of room for... You want T1. You want to make T1. What are you missing? Shoot. Algae. Oh, it's not the T1. I wanted to make bioplastic. That's what I want to make. Okay. All right. Empties now. Nobody's asking for plastic, so that means you should just load up in here. Okay. So now that I've got the bioplastic, I could go into algae generator, which then we'll get. Oh no, I can't go into algae fertilizer. I could do a more basic algae generator. Eggplant. Wow. Okay. How about nope fertilizer? That one maybe. Okay, should be emptied, right? Yep. Okay, so let's start clearing some stuff out. So aluminum. Do 2. Other room in there? No? Okay. Squash. Squish squash. Plant, actually. Okay. So that'll get the squash going. We'll come back again to that. Gas extractor. Xylite and need a lithium rod. I don't think I have the xylite going out yet, so. And now you can empty. Lithium rods around the corner. The electronics. Okay. Double gas, eh? Well, that was a mistake. But we'll fix that. Okay then. Out of the way, then it is. Could use oxygen at some point, but we're not going to deal with it yet. How are we doing on power? It's been a while. Consuming 8 out of 20. Guess we're still fine. Iron. Yeah. Okay. Still not specifically pulling out aluminum anywhere. So we're from trees, we're going into insects. Okay. Terraforming is way hell ahead of me, man. Damn. Where am I again? So we got that going. We were talking about doing algae extractor, right? And we need some stuff for that. So that's this one we want to do. So as soon as the eggplant comes up, we'll grab that. You done? You are done. Plants. Empty that one. Done. Empty that one. Okay. It'd take a while. And are you now full up? You are. I've got so much iron. I don't know what to do with myself. Yeah, I should probably just tear something down and stop messing around. Okay. So that gives me, instead of the T1, I can do the T2 algae generator. Still need more bioplastic. Really? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so I have one. I need I need a magnesium. 2 super. Okay. And when I get some more bioplastic, I can do another one. Okay. So the question becomes, where do you put it? And I typically put it just at the bottom here. Okay. Got a decent amount of food on me. Why don't I go back to the place in the ground? The algae does auto supply. I just have to demand it somewhere. So I'll have to set up a storage for the algae. It's kind of like the food growers. I don't have any water with me. All right. Another 100 tokens. Really nothing in here. Always felt like that was wrong. Okay. Okay, back out. Need air. One hundred, 100, 100, 100, 500. 100, 100, 5,000, 1,000. I shouldn't have to, but I'm going to do it anyway. One hundred, 100, 100. 100, 100. And that's it. Okay. So now I've cleared this side out, so I can take these back. And I can block this side here. Okay. Let's head back out. Making money. Okay, I'm full up there, and I think I'm full up back here. I am. Still haven't found fabric. This is... We have to make my own fabric. I'm seeing worms in the ground. We're back. %. Okay. Let's just see if heat fuses. Fuse, energy, growth, production, trade. Okay. Separate up the seeds a little bit. These. Eggplant, actually. Okay. You guys, yep, we did. Okay, so let's make you. I don't have a super alloy rod, do I? Let's get in here for now. And as it backs up, I'll be able to see. I'm sure I had humbly a seed. Didn't I? No? Apparently not. Okay. I'll have to deal with that at some point. We'll take these two away because I have a place for those. I'll put those in there for now. Wait, what was that? Mushroom, yeah, right. I have no place for algae. The solar quartz is probably the thing that I haven't found a home for yet either. There. All right, so electronics, super alloy for some more stuff. So I have an 8. Okay. So solar quartz is next. I'm not going to throw crystal in there yet. The cosmic crystal. So I've done all those. I could go through all the seeds, but I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do the rods. Okay. Got all the rods. I should do the algae now. Okay, you now demand or to drop everything. You two supply everything. Well, actually, you already got it. So, wait, why is there so much osmium in there? Well, that would be why. Not sure how I missed the osmium. Okay. Right by sulfur and yeah, missed it all together. Okay. What else is burning a hole in my pocket? Any specific thing I need to demand that's burning a hole in my pocket? I don't think so. I think everything else is just going to be more the same. So let's just continue. How are we doing on algae? Ah, nice. Okay, so now that we get the algae going, I probably can do the T1 here, right? I need the eggplant. I haven't set up the farm yet. Well, shit. Okay. Let's keep going then if we can. Just give me all that. Doubt that's ever going to fill up, but hey, never know. Okay, and I think we start doing foods here. Okay. Could do a row through there, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the next row out this way. Nope, don't like it. Trying to make these lockers all so as tight as we can so that they're all accessible to autocrafters. I don't need to get in here. I just need the autocrafter to get in here. Squash, green bean. Mushroom. Gonna need to do honey, so I might as well do it now. Okay. Now the gases, right? Honey, so we're over here. I could do bacteria samples. Let's do the bioplastic. Fertilizers. Methane first, I think. Okay. Keep going. Nitrogen. Do I need to worry about oxygen? I'm not thinking I do yet. Okay. So let's do bacteria. Okay. Are we doing out of super alloy? Unless we haven't found. Well, we have more. We crafted some more. Okay. Did I demand that over there? No. Okay. I am all done. Ooh, did I actually? Did make that just a hair tight, didn't I? Okay. And right now, I think I'll have you set to some fertilizer just because I can. Could do bioplastics too, actually. That might be better. Okay. Electronics. All right, maybe I will. I'll go ahead and blow those up. Trees, all that stuff's coming along. Okay. Actually, I could have left that there. Do the other seed. Eggplant, squash, mushroom, and green bean, right? Mushroom seeds. So that makes this one green bean seeds. Yeah, thinking it right? Yep, I think I did. Okay. I got food, I got water, I got other things there going on. We've got more T1 fertilizer. So, bioplastics. Not happening, huh? What are you missing? Probably the mushrooms and stuff. Okay. All right. Step back for a minute. Outdoor farm requires beehive, bee larva, right? We haven't done butterflies yet. Just set up some more auto crafters too. You monster! How do I want to approach this? Beehives are absolutely the best, but also the ecosystem, right? You can find some larvae laying around. I think there are larvae laying around. Getting into a breathable atmosphere. I thought we were into those guys yet, but not quite. Okay. Tokens. I might be able to tear down a guy, tear down an outfit maybe into the clothing or into cloth. There's one. It's a rare. What a common. There we go. Now we can start doing ecosystems, and they'll generate more bugs. Or we can make our own critters. Our own bees. I need fertilizer for that. Looks like we have plenty. Okay. Head back up and out. Pulsar crystal. Nope, I got plenty of that right now. Could go down. I'm not gonna grab that yet. Are you working? No, you're not. Okay. Okay. I did set up this guy, right? Yeah, I did. Also have this guy running. A beehive type 2 gets me beehive, or bees, from our beehive. I wonder if that is also something I might be able to do. Osmium incoming. Alright, right. Okay, let's unload. Okay. Good. Fertilizer. How many bees do I need for the type 2 beehive? 1. That looks like a 2 fertilizer. Bark. Some mutagen stuff going on. Do I have a regular mutagen in here? I do. Okay. Give me boop, boop, and boop? No. That. There we go. Right? Yes. Okay, so that should give me B. Give me a bioplastic. Okay. Now I need samples and T2s. I'll do 3 of these. Algae's upstairs. Don't think I'm doing samples just yet. So I could probably do some samples. Oh, it's going to take out all my water. Let's see, then we'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so there's my 3 for that. And then the bees. Okay, there we go. Get the bees going. Now the ecology, I think I want them down here. Or no, you know what? Let's put them up at the top. Drop a few rocks somewhere, did you? Oh, I need more T2s. Got it. Well, that should have been enough time. Yep. Jesus, come on. Yeah, I need to do more water generation. Wow, okay. So the ecosystems are going to generate both plants and insects now. And then another T2 for the bees. So that should generate both some honey and also for the larva. Which I think I will end up repurposing something down here for that. Well, and I should probably do a silkworm one down here too, huh? Are you empty? No, you need the humblest seed. There's another humble in here, right? A couple of them. Spacesuit. I wanted to see if I can break that down. Nope. Okay. Okay, I need more iron. 6 is good. Because I want to put a silkworm one over here. And a Another thing. What else was I putting over here? Humble seed. Good. You're still trying to do bioplastics, but I think you're all done here. Actually, let's move you. And you're going to go down here. You're going to be the first of many. Wait, what? Right. That was not T-storage. That's autografter. You. So yeah, you'll be the first of many. And I think you just keep cranking out your bioplastics as you can. Supply all. You're dedicated. You're doing samples, which I think you probably did enough of. Why don't we start doing some, if we got it, we'll do some algae. Here's some of the other stuff there. Bioplastics go here. There, have that. Okay. I still have some larvae, which also needs a home. Take you out. Okay. Foodstuffs. Foodstuffs. See more? Okay. I need more water. Lots and lots of water. Okay. Super alloy? Yes. Aluminum? Sorta? You know what? I'll do all three. Okay. You're on supply everything, right? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Come right around the corner here and boom. Okay. That would lead me into... Yes. How are we doing on the electronics? Yes. I'm limited by super alloy, right? 2, 4, yes. So I get 3 more. Did the rods. We were doing T1, T2 mutagen. Keep getting stuck in there, huh? Yeah, all right. We'll just keep going. I'll back this one up a little bit. Did I? I don't think I did. There we go. And that one's a T4 mutagen. And done with the mutagens. Start doing fertilizers. Might as well. Okay. Also the nitrogen, and then the methane. Rods too. Okay. That's feeling pretty good. Let's get that light off. I don't like the way it looks inside. Got seeds, fuses. The rockets should no longer need to be here, so they can be supplied anywhere back up. Send them up again. Okay. Okay. You are done? Yes, you are done. You are also done. Really? Am I truly full up? No, I'm not. Did I not set it? Ah. Okay. And, yep, no room for stuff there. I would like to do a water up there, actually. I would need more electronics, I think. Put that back in there. Two more electronics. All that should go away, right? Look at you go, man. Okay, so I should probably do something about fuses, huh? Do another set of fuses, but what cartridges? Fuse cartridges. Fuse cart. Carts. Cart. Fuse cart. There. Okay. What? Oh yeah, T2 is not being sucked up. It's just the T1 at the moment. Okay. And again, my electronics are down to 2. Do I just craft more? Maybe I do that. Here. Ouch. Not really. I don't want to do that. Okay. How many do I have? 4? Do I have 8 super alloy? I do not. I have 1 more I could do. Okay. That's the T3. That's T2. Right, yep. And put these back. You finished getting empty. Can you... Is this affected by production? Actually, if I stick it in here, did I get it in there? No? How about right? No, I'll put it right here. It might get to the ones that are inside. Does that affect you? No. Probably affecting you, though. Maybe not. Okay. Pull it out. However, I think I will put it in here anyway. Is the autocrafter not a production? So what constitutes production then? Generate items. So are you affecting the food processors up top? No, that'd be a growth modifier. Okay. I am uninclined to want to spend the extra effort for that one. What about the... I could do growth. That might be okay for now. Growth speed 1.5. Really? Oh, that's because it affects T2s, not T1s. Right. You're back to T1 fertilizer again. Are you actually making any? A little bit. How about the super alloy? Okay. Hydration is low. Right. I get you. Well, that's not a problem right now. Yeah, insects are coming up decently. Plants are me because I don't have the trees. I should have the trees. Fish eggs and all that sort of goodies. Right. Oh, that's what. Right. I needed that. Okay, let's go fix. I did do that, didn't I? Because that's how I got the no, the bees came out of there. Okay. Right. Okay, let's get that. I was blocked by the bioplastics. think I have one explosive down there, which is fine. That's all I need. Okay. Right. So I can do redwood trees. And I need 4 of those. Or those 4 tree bark, which is down here. Getting a slight slowdown. Glitch or something, or the hitching. T4 mutagen. Actually, I do have a T4 mutes here. Okay. That should kick these things into high gear. That is bark T4 fertilizer, right? Pew 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 pew. That's why I'm doing the going pew 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 pew. Okay. Growth modifier, does that will that apply to speed of nearby machines that grow plants and or vegetables? That's not a plant modifier. It's a growth. Okay. Gotcha. Okay then. Not you. You. So we want those 4 to get cranked out. Then we'll have the plant thing flying at a decent rate. Where am I? Over here. So then we'll get the plants going. The insects are flying at a decent rate. We're moving into the insect stage. What else am I doing? I don't think I've even started to find this. Well, wait, no, the city thing is on Prime, not here. That's done. When the bees come up, I want to do more bees. I need to do the barks. I need to do the tree bark thing. Okay. Bioplastics, which that's for the, well, fine, it's for the bees, but still. I want samples. Super, I need 2 samples. Oof. Okay. Super alloy. Yeah, I got at least 1. Cool. Sulfur. Okay. Sample. Here's my second sample. It's like 2 T1s. Okay. So this will generate bark. supply, tree bark. That'll go downstairs. Double check that it's asking for it. It is. Good. Okay. So that'll at least keep me in tree bark. Another bee larva. Water. Okay. Plant rocket, I think, is going to come up next. Okay. Plant rockets. Super alloys. Okay, so that's going to be an issue. I think we're done with those. How about we make some, we can make high quality food. That doesn't feel like something I need to make right now. Go back into bioplastics for as long as you got that. Okay. Oh, I already got bioplastics, so I saw that as I just stepped down there. You're automatic. All right, so can't do samples. Continue to do samples until I'm out of. Until I make a water thing. This is my quality food. How are we doing? Silkworm? No. I need worm stuff, right? Common, uncommon. Let me go grab. These are going to generate all sorts of butterflies and stuff, and I'm not pulling them in. I need to pull them in and chew them up. I don't really need them right now. Hmm. These are. Ooh, hold up. Yeah, that's worth money, so let's not do that. Okay. That should help. More bees, potentially. More T1 fertilizer means more growth at some point. Just waiting for this one, and then we'll take 2 of them and plant them. Well, the other 2 are sequencing. Okay. Yeah, there goes the plants again. Oxygen's coming pretty good. I think we should go ahead and crank out a bunch of heat. Actually, let's take a look, see if we can do another fusion. Super alloy, right? Problem? Yep. I think I am going to have to upgrade or update this. Maybe put 2 more out here. Well, that's interesting. Aren't you generating bauxite? Let's upstairs and do uranium rods and iridium rods. Right, because uranium is full. Yeah. So then we'll start whipping out uranium rods. Then we'll probably have to hit trade rockets to get them moving. Okay. Bauxite. If I can pull this off. Can I? Yes. Bauxite is up here. Could also blow up some more iridium, but I don't think I'm really in the mood to do that yet. I mean, I got plenty of iridium now. Four, 5, 6. Okay. I'm happy. Well, this place is looking harder and harder to figure out where you are. as it completely redoes itself. Okay. We're getting close to calling stream. You know what? Hold up. I got more blue boxes I'm going to grab. Litter. People were littering, leaving boxes everywhere. I'll take that. That's nice. Some electronics, yeah. Back near where we landed initially. Nothing here, right? For me to tear apart, right? Nope. Okay. Getting air. Whee! Okay. I didn't actually throw anything in the back, did I? Nope. Okay. Right. Carefully picking what I want to throw in the back. Okay. 2 more cobalt or 4 more cobalt, and then we'll be heading back out. We'll drop that down, and then we'll be solid. Right? 2. Yeah, I'm looking to put 2 down. Okay. Demand. That's supply all. And we do another one. I don't think I can get one in here, but we'll see. Can I? Not quite. Okay. I'll do it. This shouldn't increase my throughput. I could actually single thread these two, having one doing bauxite, one doing the others. Might end up having to do that. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to throw... and that. Okay. In fact, that. Why are you beeping me? You beeping me for water? Okay. We have a cheese sequence down there. I threw the other one out. I didn't throw it out. I put it away. What was that again? That was bark. Tree bark. T3, T4. T3, T4. Okay. Up go to the trees. One left, and we'll have that done. All right, so let's take a look. We've built ourselves out to, well, we've got all our tech already. I've got the beginnings of a full-blown end game storage system going. So I will put more out of these as I can get them, but we have to get through to get to the super alloys. I will add a bunch more crafters, auto crafters, down below in the center, and then along the outside, I'll probably put some food growers, and then I'm going to put some farms outside. That should keep us in lots of food. That'll get us into the things like the bioplastics, the fertilizers, the mutagens, everything that we're going to need for finishing off our terraforming. We are currently over here for terraforming. We're currently at 6 gigatera index, whatever. It's moving into insects. This is our first day's worth of work, if you will. I probably should push up. Your Gurgit to fix a drone command. Oh, I forgot to fix drone command. Where? Where? I'll fix that in a second there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to start working on the plants and insects. I kind of got bottlenecked there for a little bit. Mean here? Oh, that's good. Mean here? These guys are moving stuff along. Iridium, right? I gotta do the iridium still, I think. Maybe I'll have him do iridium. I don't know which one you think is still stuck, Andreas. If you let me know, I'll fix it. But outside. I mean, this one? Loaded. Correct. 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 Everything. Left side. Well, left side to you or me. So all 4 of these are set. See? Demand. Output. On the other side, demand. Output. Left side and bottom. Oh, you mean the drone? This I didn't fix this thing here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Probably move it again as well. Okay, there we go. All right. All sidetracked. We put up rockets as well. We've got them going for meteors and for the other attraction. But we've only done the 2. We still need to do some more. But that's going to get us into some electronics and the like. And I think we need to start doing some exploratory stuff back into ships and also into some bases. I've got some other plans I want to do as well, as far as maybe going and teleporting to crash sites. Let that happen. Power wise, we're only at 50% consumption, so that's great. We've got a whole bunch of messages we haven't read, and I don't intend to do that just yet. We've got well, you're up to 10 now. Selena was done at 5, but that's cool. Oh, that's where that unlocked from. So there's a system level terraforming index as well, And we unlocked that from there. Is that where the T7? Yeah. Interplanetary exchange allows you to retrieve. Oh, nice. That will actually be kind of handy. This place is going to be one of the spots that actually feed places, so we'll have to worry about that. There's a T7 backpack, T5 oxygen coming up. Planetary delivery depot. Build a delivery depot on a planet to receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles coming from other planets. Allows to set automation between planets. That's actually cool. We'll have to come back to that. Okay. So there's some good stuff. We still went a number of places. We came up here for bauxite and iridium. We came to the sulfur area to grab sulfur. We went to. We never really grabbed any obsidian here. We went up here to the uranite site to get uranite and also some other things. I see the water. Thank you. And then we've got iron, titanium, and sulfur. I think we're mining here. We did go into this bottom here and went into a cave for a little bit to find some zeolite and osmium, along with all the other stuff that we were dropping in the area here. Then we were heading over to this ship. We never made it. There's another uranite site over here that we might want to go over and take a look at. There's a crashed ship there in red. And there's other stuff going on down here, but I think it's still blocked out because it looks. I can see the cloud cover here. So when we get a little bit further into terraforming index, we should be able to go down there and do some more stuff down there. There's also an entire cave system we haven't gone through yet, and we also haven't gone up into this area here. So we've got a lot more to explore, even though we're about halfway through terraforming, I think. So I'll see you in the next episode. We're going to be streaming again on Saturday. I'll try to start around 9 to 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Come back and join me. As soon as we're done terraforming this planet, assuming that I make it without forgetting to eat or drink, then we'll switch back to Green Hell. We'll do another hardcore run on Green Hell, see how far we can get on that. And then when we are either completing that or we get hit by some other clay-headed creature, we'll come back and do the next planet in this. So I'm going to bounce back and forth between the two. Completion of a storyline or completion of a planet, and we'll go to the next title. Thanks for joining me. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.